And we welcome everybody live here on this Thursday night. It's the Friday Night Lights, one day early, and it's a special broadcast that we have here from Veterans Park outside of Mosinee High School for some great Northern Conference action here on Zaleski Sports. Andrew Borcher doing production, Brendan Retzloff here with you guys as the Wausau East Lumberjacks head to M-Town to take on the Mosinee Indians here on this 72-degree evening with ominous skies. We'll see how this night gets started. There are some storms in our area, so we'll keep you guys updated if there are any delays that come to our game. But we're going to take things away to honor America and present the colors. And we'll pass things on to our PA announcer.
By the Mosinee High School Pep Band under the direction of Sierra Fisher. The colors tonight are presented by the Mosinee VFW.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfein Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
Due to the lightning, we are in a weather delay.
And welcome back, everybody. Just got some information between the break that we got lightning in the area detected within a 10-mile radius, so we're going to be taking a 30-minute delay at least. Stay tuned for further messages, and hopefully we can get this game between Wausau East and Mosinee going. But there are some pretty strong storms that are surrounding our area here at the moment. No raindrops have fallen onto the field yet, but just for everyone's safety, all the players are going to have to recoup and head back to their locker room spots and get things going. And it's unfortunate to see that we might be starting like this and probably get some good shots of what the lightning looks like out here. Ominous skies going on here in Mosinee. So we're just going to leave our broadcast to mute for a while, and for any further updates, just stay tuned with us because we'll still be live on air, we'll just be at mute for the time. So we'll take things away to mute, and further updates up ahead. All right, guys, you're looking live here at Veterans Park here at Mosinee High School, and that rain is coming down. Get a good shot of what's going on here. I mean, look at all of the wet areas. Already got some fun on the field here. Currently under a lightning delay. We got the windows closed at the moment. All of that rain right there. Taking a look at our producer, Andrew, on the work. Doing a good job, man. Just trying to find the most positive out of the situation right now. No current update on when we'll possibly get back to the game, but it seems like the rain might stop in about 15 minutes or so. You can also see me through the glare of the glass here, so waving. Yeah, we're just going to keep on waiting for an update from the school on what the status is like, and there's another flash of lightning, so at least another 30 minutes right there. But we appreciate all you guys for staying with us here. It's senior night here in Mosinee, as we're hoping we can bring back the broadcast of the Wausau East Lumberjacks and the Mosinee Indians. This is unbelievable, man. And welcome back, everybody. The first time you're hearing us in probably a solid 45 minutes it has been since our last update. And we finally got confirmation that the officials are going out to the coaches to tell them they can come out to the field with the players. And it sounds like we will have a game to be played. 12-minute warm-ups we will have, and 12-minute quarters we will also continue to have. So for all the students who are still with us in the stands, big shout out on a school night to keep going. Get a good shot here. Gonna have the makings of a long evening here in Mosinee as the Lumberjacks will take on the Indians. And here come the coaches out onto the field. And the way that this is going has very similar feelings to the game a couple of years ago that was in Clintonville for the Mosinee fans, if they remember that one. That actually might have been WIAA. Now my brain's mixing up things, but it does sound like we will finally have a game, which is great news. Field is pretty wet, but it's a lot more green now.
So we're bringing the teams out at 8:30. Did I hear that right? And then we'll go a 12-minute warm-up.
Teams will be heading out here at around 8:30, which means this game will get started at around 8:45. Senior night here at Veteran Park at Mosinee High School with some Great Northern Conference football action on a Thursday. Once this game gets started, almost all of the other Zaleski Sports broadcasts will come to an end here tonight. Whether it's the volleyball games that are on, or I believe there's one soccer match that we have as well. Maybe two.
So in an update,
But
Brewers 2.
that's practically the only update that we have for you guys in terms of
Once the teams are out here,
field condition and
we will have
when the game will be played. And
warm-up.
now the students are excited. They were having a lot of chance of saying we want football. They were doing a lot of singing out there. Here comes Wausau East. As the Lumberjacks, under Coach Tyler Kramer, make their way to the field. Might be a little bit ahead of schedule in terms of what was just talked about, the irony. I'll tell you this. Andrew just turned around, looked at me for a second, and he was like, never say that again. And here come the Mosinee Indians. Making these introductions feel like it's the Super Bowl. under Coach Kyle Stoffel. Treve Stoffel here on senior night here in Mosinee. And we'll just leave our broadcast on. But we might just wait until the game gets started to bring commentary back into our broadcast. But we already had a coin toss before the delay occurred. Technically, the delay is still happening, but right now it's 8:25. Game was scheduled for 7 o'clock. So we've been on delay for practically 90 minutes here in Mosinee. The amount of things you could do in 90 minutes. You can watch a short movie, make a small road trip, drive from Mosinee all the way to the Fox Valley area. Read a book. Watch the Brewer game, watch the Thursday night football game on Prime. But to all the viewers who stayed with us, big shout out to you and thank you for being here. We got 116 people with us, and we haven't even started. Shout out to all of you guys for being a part of the broadcast here tonight. We're finally going to have a Thursday night football game in central Wisconsin on Zaleski Sports. So just to reiterate, about a 90-minute delay we had, both teams practicing out on the field. And in the coin toss that occurred before the delay, Wausau West ended up winning it, and they decided to defer, so Mosinee will get the football to start the game, and we will have originally played football like it was previously scheduled, with 12-minute quarters and no running clock. Indians sitting at a 2-2 record. Wausau East 1-3 here on the season. Now both these teams just got to warm up again, because after taking a 90-minute break, going to your locker rooms, it's a completely different mindset once you get back out there to when you were all warmed up and ready to go just before 7 o'clock. And to have this on a Thursday as well, such a late start for high school football, seems a little odd, but you continue on forward with it. And especially if you're talking about if the opposing team could have been a school like Lakeland against Mosinee here on this Thursday. It'd probably be likely that the game gets postponed to another day just because of how long their drive is and with it being on a Thursday. But Wausau East only about 15 minutes away here from Mosinee High School. So we'll have some football coming up for you guys. 90-minute delay comes to an end here in Mosinee. Teams are finishing up their warm-ups here. About 5.5 minutes left for them to do that. And we will send things to a break. We'll be back here on Zaleski Sports.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Ruth Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
In every department at Doll Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Doll Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Doll Auto, simple.
And welcome back, everybody, here on Zaleski Sports. About 3 minutes left of warm-ups here in Mosinee here on this senior night. Lots of seniors for Coach Kyle Stoffel and his team, starting with Treve, his son. And then taking a look, Bryson Savakis, Omar Ingram, Carter Fondre, Mitch Micklig, Xander Denninger, Gus Miller, Carson Ballgordon, Alex Stepke, Jarek Seeger, Nathaniel Hartenstein, MJ Rogers Barons, Ben Backman, Javon Redmond, Dakota Olson, Marquise Piasek, and Brady Black, all seniors for this football team. And in the programs that they provided, there's some pretty good stuff that's in here. All the players must have been interviewed. And some interesting questions, or some good questions were asked and some interesting answers were made, including Mitch Micklegs. I mean, this is one of the more interesting answers. They asked him about what his favorite football memory was, and his answer, someone was farting during a film and the coach was getting mad. Like, that is so interesting. But then you got some awesome ones like Carson Ballgord. His favorite memory is watching Thursday night football games at Treve's house with the team. And then another really good one was from Gus Miller. They asked him about advice to underclassmen, and he said, be a kicker only. Only kick. Nothing else. Otherwise, there's some pretty great and inspiring stuff. Like, some players are saying to underclassmen, play every game and go to every practice, because you don't know when it'll be your last. And this is quoting Shreve. And it'll stay with you. You'll regret not playing when you're older. And be the best role model you can. And play the best role, whatever it may be. I mean, just shows true professionalism and sportsmanship out here. Just about to get this night started. A couple of Mosinee players getting checked out on the bench, including Nathan Hartenstein, one of the seniors on this team for senior night. Getting checked by the athletic trainer and Luke Howard. Wausau East looking to bounce back. Mosinee looking to bounce back. Both teams coming off of some tough losses in their own conference play. The Lumberjacks got taken down by the Hodags by 14, and the Indians fell short against Lakeland. So here we go. 8:38 p.m. A total of 98 minutes of a delay. Will the ref hand him the football to kick it? Yes, he does. And here we go. Gio Gomez to kick it away. And Omar Ingram and Bryson Savakis back to return for the Indians. Thursday night lights are off here in Mosinee. Savakis will let this roll just into the end zone for a touchback. So the story this season has been number 3 for Mosinee. Treve Stoffel putting up great numbers this year, especially as a dual threat quarterback. Whether he runs or passes, orchestrated a 99-yard drive last week against Lakeland, and he almost brought this Mosinee team back into the win column after suffering that first loss to Lakeland in 16 years. They go with a handoff to Fondre, takes it outside, and he gets stuffed. And that was Xander Klein making the stop. So a loss of 4 yards on the jet sweep attempt to begin this game. And both of these teams are coming off of some ugly first halves that they played last week. They're trying to bounce back here. From the gun, Stoffel, he's looking downfield, and a big hit at the end. And Stepke, he's a little slow to get up. He took a shot by Caden Meverden. That was a vicious hit. Welcome to Thursday Night Football. And it's third and a long ways to go for the Indians in the Wausau East section, making a lot of noise here in the early stages. It's going to be trips right for Mosinee. Does a fake handoff. Stoffel breaks one tackle. He dives forward towards the 30, but he's going to be just short of the first. Might be 1 yard short, and this could be a very early decision time here in this first quarter for Kyle Stoffel and his crew. The offense is out on the field. Solid carry there from Treve. Taking it 13 yards. Fondre comes into the game. Stoffel still out there. They break huddle. Big play coming up to begin the game. Stoffel, keeper, outside, just gets past the sticks. He took so much time to find an opening. The patience of Treve. He's a talented ball player. Here in the opening 2 minutes, Treve Stoffel coming up with 2 big plays on 3rd and 4th down. Wausau East trying to capture their first win in conference this season here in week 5. Stoffel receives the snap. He'll keep it again. Take it out, cut in, and Meverden was right behind him. It was actually Peyton Nest who was right behind him.
Result of the play.
Treve Stoffel with another first down carry. And he is the rock of this offense. He loves his teammates. But he knows and coach knows how much talent he has. He can do the keeper, a double option, flip it outside of Fondre. Gets past one defender and he picks up 14. And the Indians are in Lumberjack territory. How about that play from the Indians? Do one fake handoff to your halfback and Landon Tim, and instead you have the option of keeping it or pitching it out to your man Carter. And Stoffel did just that. He pitched it out there, and Fondre just took care of the rest. And great blocking as well from the offensive lineman. Now it's Omar Ingram in the backfield. Under 9 minutes to play here in this first quarter. Ingram takes the pitch. Plenty of blocking at him. Lost the football, and the Lumberjacks fall on it. Meverden receives it. And Ingram, he had a fumble last week against Lakeland, and once again, taking care of the football is something you just got to end up doing. That was his first play from the backfield. And the senior turns the ball over, and now it's going to be Klein to take over the offense here for the Lumberjacks. He's looking right across the field and finds Henry Maz for nothing. And that is J.J. Siegert stopping him.
Tackle on the play by number 17, Jarrett Seeger. No gain on the play, makes it 2nd and 10.
The turnovers were what ended up ultimately killing the game for Mosinee last week. They had 4 of them, and they lost by 4. Klein from the gun. He's looking upfield and just through the arms of Meverden.
Klein's pass intended for number 1, Caden Vermeden. Ball's incomplete. Makes it 3rd and 10.
Clock stops at 7:48 here. Klein, 4 on the pressure, and the pass is somehow caught. That went right through the hands of Landon Tim, and it was caught by Aiden Kildee. I have no idea how Kildee ended up catching that football.
Result of the play. Makes it 1st and 10, Wausau East.
And a first down here for East. Now out of the pistol here is Klein. Hand off. Good running room here for Ian Stahl. Up to midfield.
Gain of 8 makes it 2nd and 2.
This is the way that Coach Tyler Kramer loves to run his offense. Creates a lot of movement in that backfield. And Stahl, he's going to be a good player to watch here in tonight's game. He can be a little sneaky with the football as he dives past the sticks and picks up another first down. Here for East. Oh, the Lumberjacks are in Indian territory. We haven't seen much issues with the players slipping on the wet field here yet. That's something to keep an eye on here throughout the game. Same type of formation. Create that motion. Klein looking, finds Stahl on a little pitch out, and Stahl staying on his feet. Gaining a few extra yards off the hit is Ian Stahl up to around the 40. They're going to spot it at the 41.
Tackle on the play by number 8, Sander Deininger.
That was a big hit that Ian took there, but he was able to maintain balance. That's one of the abilities he has. Klein and Stahl create that dual threat, but Klein, he's much more of a pocket passer. Does it right there. And he connects with his man.
Pushed out of bounds by Jarrett Seeger.
Gonna be 3rd and short here. Just a little over 5 minutes left here in this first quarter. Klein goes quickly out of the huddle, takes the snap, and he hands it off to his big man. It's Kildee. And now, one Indian slow to get up. It's Brady Black.
Tackle on the play by number 3, Tree Stoffel.
I think Brady got hit right in the knee. And he's kind of wincing in a little bit of pain. And Mosinee not getting ready on defense, fumbles the snap here. Able to fall back to it is Klein, and Kyle Stoffel, he is letting his team know you got to be alert. Might have had a mix-up there with the offensive coordinator as well. Or the defensive coordinator. Second and 8 coming up. Meverton in motion. Klein looking deeper down the field. And he throws this one well past Kildee.
Falls incomplete. Coverage on the play by number 3, Tree Stoffel.
And there was just nothing that was there for Xander. Which leads to the first 3rd and long here for Wausau East. See how they can handle things here in Mosinee territory. Xander drops back. He gets hit right away. And it was a big hit from McCodlow. He came jumping off that defensive line. Pushed the blocker right into him and just did a great job at destroying the play that Wausau East had put together, and now it's no man land territory on 4th and 8 for East, and it looks like they're going for it. Klein is the only one to take the snap in the backfield. He's got time, looking towards the middle, and he connects with his man, Tanner Kostrowski. Big first down for the Lumberjacks. And they keep the drive going. What a ball and a play to hang in there for Xander Klein. And it was a great job by the offensive line to give him just enough time to get that pass to his man. And now Stahl bounces off of one. And Carter Fondre, he was right there to eat him up.
Tackle on the play by number 9, Carter Fondre. Loss of 2 makes it 2nd and 12.
And the weakness last week for Mosinee on defense was them just allowing the runs up the middle of the field, but they had to deal with a dual threat type of quarterback last week in Declan. This time it's a pitch out, try to throw them off here, and Stahl gets all that yardage back and then some, and it's going to be 3rd and inches coming up. Coach Kramer thinking, well, it's not working inside. Let's take it outside with our halfback. And Stahl was able to get close enough, and Klein will do a fullback jump to Stahl, and Ian Stahl takes you to the house. A 10-yard touchdown carry, and the Lumberjacks are in front here in the first. They just played that very quickly off the down. And that time they worked the run up the middle. And Mosinee, that was their trouble last week. And it comes back to bite them again. And it's 7-0. Gomez hits the PAT. And you are watching Great Northern Conference football here on Zaleski Sports.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Great Lakes Cheese in Wausau is hiring full-time second and third shifts with competitive starting wages and a pay increase every 90 days during your first year. Great Lakes Cheese invests in their employees. Apply today at jobs.greatlakescheese.com.
And welcome back, everybody, here on Zaleski Sports. 7-0 here in Mosinee. We'll get the clock fixed for you in just a second. Here's Bryson Savakis on the return. Takes it to the outside. And a nice return from Bryson up to the 40. And now it's time for Mosinee to get back to work.
Mosinee takes over.
After that fumble on their first drive of the game. And they were getting further down the field. And now we'll see if Treve Stoffel will make a few more quarterback draws. We haven't seen Landon Tim receive the ball yet in the game, and they're doing a fake handoff there. Flag flies. And it's going to be false start here on Mosinee. Today's game is brought to you by Charlie's Hardware. From home projects to home repair to sporting goods, rental services, and automotive. No matter your need, turn to Charlie's Hardware of Mosinee to get the job done. Leave it to Charlie's Hardware because you've got work to do. 2:20 on the clock here in this first quarter. First and 15 for the Indians. Stoffel will take it himself. And he gets sandwiched down. Another flag flies at the end of the play. And that was an aggressive flag coming in from the further side of the field. That referee, he heaved that thing.
Personal foul, face mask.
And they're going to get a face mask here on the Lumberjacks. So Mosinee, they might have caught a break here.
Takes the ball to the 47-yard line. First and 10, Mosinee.
And just like that, the football is back into Lumberjack territory. Indians get a fresh set of downs. Seeger in motion. Hand off to Tim. And there were 3 Lumberjacks who just punched him down. But Kildee, he was the main one who was right there on it. And 2nd and 6 here. Coming up for the Indians. Kyle Stoffel, he offers to go with a couple of play action passes during the game. We haven't seen any yet. It's only been the one pass attempt here so far from Treve. Bondre in motion, double option again, and this time they go right with Tim as he picks up the first. So he's got a pair of carries for about 11 yards here tonight.
Result of the play makes it first and 10, Mosinee.
And Xander Klein was there to meet up with him. Good to see Stepke coming back into the game here after that shot he took in the first couple of minutes of the game. Mosinee gets themselves here to the 35. This is where they fumbled it in that first drive. 35 seconds to go here in the first quarter. And drops back. Play action. Looking wide open is J.J. Seeger, and he's in for 6. And the senior connection is made with 25 seconds to go in the first quarter. And they can knot this thing up. Just an absolute blown coverage by the Lumberjack defense let Seeger go right by. And all he had to do was look it in and walk it. And that is what he did. Here's Gus Miller, the man who says that to the underclassmen, all you should do is kick. And he ties it up here at 7. Could have a pretty good ball game here for you guys tonight. All tied at 7. You're watching Great Northern Conference football here on Zaleski Sports.
My grandparents worked so hard their whole life to keep things nice. You want to make sure that you're getting the job done correctly. At no point did I feel like I wasn't being handled by professionals. They were literally taking it on a surgical level, it seemed. Like they were very, very thorough on every step. I feel like Infinity treated my family with the same respect they would have treated their own. I feel like my house is brand new again.
I'm Jamie Schley. As your American Family Insurance agent, I'm looking out for what matters to you, even when nothing is wrong. Give me a call or stop by our new office location and let's talk about your insurance needs today.
And we welcome everybody back here to Great Northern Conference football on Zaleski Sports. Seven is your score. Gus Miller to kick it away, and Caden Meverton to return the ball deep at the 10. Coach Kyle Stoffel had some words for his team during the break. This one kicked down the sideline out of bounds, and it'll be a penalty with the out of bounds kick from Gus Miller. Just telling his team to be a little bit more urgent with things and start playing some heavy football, because the defense got ran all over by Ian Stahl in that first drive. And there was a big 4th down conversion as well that was made by Wausau East to really send them a message telling them we're not messing around in this game. They go with the handoff around the corner, and the ball ended up going out of the hands for just a second, but it stayed in the possession of Stahl. And Landon Tim was the one to force that. And that should be the last play here of the first quarter. Tied at 7 here in Mosinee. Both of these teams coming off of some tough losses. Who will be the one to bounce back here tonight? Second quarter coming up here on Zaleski Sports.
Hey Gilbert, did you hear Mittens in Marshfield's running a huge anniversary sale and the savings are explosive?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a great deal on some furniture and take it easy this semester.
Anniversary? Already? Party!
Ah, Poindexter's lost again.
Oh my cookies!
This store is huge and everyone is so friendly.
You'll geek out over our huge anniversary savings at Mittens in Marshfield.
Take your education out of the classroom and give new spaces a spin. Wherever you are, North Central Technical College is there with flexible learning options, including rolling start dates and 100% online classes. Earn your degree around your life.
Seven, beginning of the second quarter here on Zaleski Sports. And for those of you who are just tuning in with us, we had a 98-minute delay in the game due to lightning and storms in the area. So this game didn't get started until 8:38. And I know there's a lot of people who are questioning why there's a football game being played right now. This game was set to be played here on this Thursday ever since the beginning of the year. And with that lightning delay, it really makes things complicated as to what decision the school's going to make, and a couple of players jump here. No flag flies. They continue the play, and a big hit from Treve Stoffel. Welcome to the Thunderdome. And Tanner Kostrowski is down. He is moving, which is good news, but that looked dangerous. It is a catch for a first down, and I have no idea how he hung on to that football. Clean hit there from Stoffel, and Kostrowski is still laying down. They finally help him up. He seems like he's good. He just got the wind knocked out of him. First player there to make sure he's all right, Xander Klein. And at the end of that play, Xander realized that throw he made was put in dangerous territory. Anytime you throw a football ahead of a receiver when he's defenseless with a defender rushing in there to make the hit on the ball and also on the player, that leads to some really scary plays.
Lavernon on the carry. Tackle on the play by number 10, Mitchell Mickley.
And it's a good thing to see that he's all right. That play got absolutely destroyed. Mosinee had it red. Mickley was there to stop him short, and now he's kind of grabbing his hand. That hit from Treve Stoffel, though. He's putting the folks on college watch as a senior. He is a tremendous athlete. He has made 2 game-winning interceptions this season. And now Klein's looking deep down the field, and he tries to run out of it. Instead, he gets thrown down by Ludwig.
By number 55, Caden Ludwig.
It's not going to be a sack, but it was a good tackle from Caden. And 3rd and long coming up here for the Lumberjacks. On that last play, how about this? Kostrowski came back into the game. It took him 3 plays to come back into the game. Crazy stuff there. 3rd and 11, they'll call at the 49. Klein looking down the field, and it gets broken up by Tim. He just threw that one into a bunch of traffic. And now we have a timeout on the field. Might have a clock issue here. Clock is fixed here, 9:35 to go as the punt team will be sent out for the first time tonight. And it's Gio Gomez to punt it away. 2 return men in for the Indians as he barely gets this one off, and it'll be Savakis to take it, and penalty flag flies, which is very likely to be a block in the back when you see that happen. And Savakis returned it for about 10, but this is probably going to get backed up inside of the 10-yard line.
The 24-yard line. 1st and Mosinee.
Oh, it looked like the ref threw a flag, but he might have just threw it from where the ball was caught. It looked like he threw a white or a yellow flag onto the field. He did not. So Stoffel, he's got plenty of room, takes it to the outside. Stoffel, first down and more, all the way up to the 45.
Stoffel on the carry.
And that was all the legs of Treve. He is so quick and flashy once he makes it to the exterior of that line. A solid run there from the senior. He was asked if he had one superpower, what it'd be. And he said invisibility. That time he seemed invisible with how much room he had on the line. And Tim might only get 1 yard here. Today's game is brought to you by Newton Electric. From residential to commercial, industrial to agriculture, Newton Electric in Wausau has been serving central Wisconsin since 1977. Give them a call or find them online at newtonelec.com. And by Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. For all your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires and that fit your needs is a sure thing to get back on the road. That's Sherrill Tire and Auto Service today. Seeger in motion. He's got the one score here tonight. Stoffel's going to dump it off to him and left it short. And it will be 3rd and long coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 9.
That touchdown pass from Stoffel to Seeger, a 35-yard connection between the seniors. Just off of blown coverage. That'll be the matchup here in this game between Tayshawn Williams and J.J. Seeger. He's looking in that direction, and the first time we see a player slip and fall, it's Braden Reinke. He's had a few go through his hands this season, but that one might have just been the wet grass making him fall and losing control. It was raining pretty heavy here for a solid 40 minutes when we had that lightning delay go on. So now Mosinee will punt the ball away for the first time, and this unit has had so much trouble these past few weeks. That time it's a solid snap and a beautiful kick, calling a fair catch, is Meverden. And Micklig punts this one for about 43 yards. It seems they placed the ball inside of the 20. Looks like at the 16-yard line.
East takes over 1st and 10 at the 16.
7:49 to go in the half. We'll see if these teams take a short halftime or if we'll still have a regular halftime show coming up. A nice tackle right below the legs from Treve Stoffel.
Tackling the play by number 3,
and Ian Stahl with that lone touchdown for the Lumberjacks today. 6-yard carry here. Crazy part about Stahl's game is he is not that tall or that big, but he plays like he is one of those bigs who's out there. Under the center, they take it with Stahl again, just past the first down marker.
Tackling the play by number 17, Jarrett Seeger.
I mean, the guy, he's only 5'7" or 5'8".
Result,
out there. But he's just got so much balance. A player with so much potential. As a senior, they pitch it. What a catch by Stahl. Look at the speed. Takes it to the 40. I have no idea how Klein was able to get that pitch off. And now there's an injured Indian on the field. And it looks like it might be Landon Tim. And that would be a tough loss for this team, considering they ended up losing Rudy Harris in week 2 as their halfback. And then Tim took over. He's back on his feet here.
Final score, Medford 20, Lakeland 18.
Good to see he's okay, but he's holding on to his arm. Might have just got it. His arm hit between a couple of defenders, and he seems to be in pain. .6:33 here on the clock. Hopefully he's all right here on senior night. Lots of shoving back and forth, and now we got a rugby pile going. As Kildee took it for about 4. No huddle offense. Ball gets fumbled, recovered by Klein, and Klein gets obliterated. And it looked like Braden Reinke who took him down. We'll keep an eye on that Mosinee sideline here in Landon Tim. Third and 6 here. Maybe 3rd and 7, give or take. And we got a timeout on the field, and it's taken by Tyler Kramer and the Lumberjacks. 5:36 to go, all tied at 7. You're watching Great Northern Conference football on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey Farm, plenty of different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that looked for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
3rd and long here. Coming up. Look out. There he goes. Makatlo takes him down. A couple of big tackles tonight from 84. And the Indians will force the punt unit to go.
Result makes it 4th and 16. Gomez on the kick. Vekas and Ingram back deep.
What a play by Makatlo. Look out there as well. Savakis back to return it again from the 30. Couple of stutter steps. Runs it to the outside. Tries to get around. Kildee, he does. He finds his seam, spinning out of bounds, past midfield. And the senior Bryson sets up the Indians with some solid field to go. take it to the 47-yard line. A 23-yard return for Bryson Savakis. Give him a good water break there. Now it's up to the third string running back who's in the backfield, and it's Carter Fondre who they'll take it, but it's a fake with Stoffel. He finds his way to the outside, and a penalty flag flies. And it was towards the end of the play, too. And Stoffel, he's throwing his arms up like, what now? Him and Micklig looking at each other, a holding penalty here on the Indians. And that's going to move this football back.
10 yards from the spot of the foul.
It's just the tough part about those plays is the penalty occurs towards the very end of the play where it doesn't matter. And they had a couple of those against Lakeland last week. So it'll be first and about 4 yards. Stoffel keeps it again. And he just stays up on his feet. And every time he has that football, he runs with it like there's no tomorrow.
Result of the play makes it first and 10, Mosinee.
So they'll place the ball at the 25. Some solid running again from Treve Stoffel. He's just a triple threat out there, number 3. Same formation here. Fresh set of downs. Under 4 minutes to go in the half. Left this pass shortened. A little frustrated after that one. And on that one, he just missed it on that check down. Here comes Seeger back into the ball game. Had that 35-yard touchdown in the first quarter. Keep an eye on him. Slot. Stoffel hands it off here to Fondre. And Carter takes this one into the red zone, just short of the first.
Tackled by Kildee. Gain of 9 makes it 3rd and 1.
Kildee was there to take him down. And a quick switch in the one play. Seeger out, Ingram in. Third and short coming up for Mosinee. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. Stoffel, patient, can't find his way, and somehow manages to. He was dancing with the 2 defenders.
Result of the play makes it 1st and 10, Mosinee.
He did that one like Star-Lord. Dance off with the 2 defenders, and he took it for a first down. And the clock is ticking. Just about 2.5 to go. Stoffel, he's been doing it all tonight. Check down to Seeger. Cuts outside, taken down by Connor Matchie.
Gain of 3 makes it 2nd and 7 from the 10.
Just trying to give you guys a better camera angle from here of the field. 2nd and 7. Stoffel takes it himself, and a good read on defense. Made there by, I believe that might have been Peyton Nest. 90 seconds to go here in the half. And Mosinee still has all of their timeouts with them. I think they're just going to try to play this as a 4-down territory and try to get in. Stoffel, check down. Seeger, one cut inside, picks up the first, diving, end zone. It's a touchdown. And we have a player down on the field. And Seeger is also coming up gimpy. That's his 2nd touchdown here of the night. And that did not look good, as both of these teams retreat to their own sidelines. And now you just got to hope and pray that he's all right. 1:08 to go. J.J. Seeger has the 12-yard. Or excuse me, that was a 9-yard touchdown completion. And it seems like the player's all right. Trying to get a number on it here. And that's Aiden Kildee. So he's back on his feet, on his own power. That's good to see. And the Indians are now up by 6. They received the football to begin the night, so the Lumberjacks will receive in the second half. And we'll see how long our halftime will be. Gus Miller's extra point kind of just chipped it short, almost looking like the golf game that quite a bit of people have when they're chipping and they leave it just short. Know that Andrew went golfing today. I myself went golfing today. I didn't have any chips like that, did you, Andrew? He says no. It's a pretty common thing to do when you play. And Gus Miller has missed a couple of PATs this year. That one, I think he just short-footed it. So now Mosinee will kick away with 1:08 to go, up by 6. We'll see if that extra point is a difference maker here in this game. Well, last time Gus Miller kicked it off too, he kicked it out of bounds. So Miller's kicking game tonight, trying to find consistency in the right way. Stahl set to return. It's a short kick and falling to the ground. Right on it is Edmund Woods.
Edmund Woods. Wausau East takes over 1st and 10.
Not sure if it was an intended squib kick or not, because Wausau East still has the pair of timeouts. So they got plenty of time to make something happen. But also, if you're Mosinee on defense, you can make a pretty quick stop and get the ball right back and have another chance to score. Clock management. We'll see how they go with it here. Klein, check down, breaking one tackle was Tayshawn Williams, but Tayshawn is taken down at around the 36-yard line. And now here comes the sense of urgency. They got 12 men on the field and just gets off there. Klein looking, lobs it right to Stahl. Stahl breaks one defender, stays on his feet. Lost a couple of yards here, and we'll see who calls the timeout. Interestingly, it'll be East. With 30 seconds left, make it 29. And Wausau East was the team that called the timeout. And they're going to have a third and about 6 or 7 yards coming up. Today's games presented by Ridgetop Exteriors. Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. And by Foundation Finance, start a job making the money you need with flexible scheduling, a close-knit, fun-loving group with full-time benefits that start day one. Learn more at foundationfinance.com. Past 9:30 here in Mosinee. Klein looking deep down the field, and what a grab by Ian Stahl. Give me that. He was in a battle with Stepke for the football. And Stahl comes up with the acrobatic catch. That was looking like a clear interception play. Over the shoulder, making the adjustment. I have no idea how, and now the officials are having a little word, and they say it's a catch, confirmed. 18 seconds on the clock. What a play by Ian Stahl. He is that guy. And now they change the clock to 27 seconds. I don't know how they change it to that there. Another lob down the field that is picked off by none other than Stoffel. And Mosinee gets it right back. What a sequence. This man is a ball hawk.
First and 10, Mosinee.
And that time the acrobatics did not pay off for the Lumberjacks. And now we'll see what Mosinee does with 19 seconds left. We saw what they did last week before halftime. Very questionable stuff was called in that game as they lost by 4. See what they do. Stoffel keeps it, gets hit from behind. And a solid tackle from Nest. Clock stops at 14 seconds, and Coach Kyle Stoffel calls a timeout this time. They still have 2 left. Up by 6. Today's game is presented by Express Employment. Express Employment professionals are the ones to help you get the job done and help you find your next career at Express Employment with locations in Wausau, Stevens Point, and Marshfield. Learn more at expresspros.com. That's expresspros.com. And on a night like tonight where it's about 70 degrees outside, very humid because of that rain we just saw, how about turning your house to some heating and cooling with Four Seasons Heating and Cooling? Not too hot, not too cold. Turn to Four Seasons Heating and Cooling in Cronenwetter for all of your AC and heating needs. Commercial or residential, for new units or repair, call Four Seasons Heating and Cooling in Cronenwetter. I wouldn't be surprised if Mosinee tries to take a deep shot down the field. And Jarek Seeger, JJ, he has been the big-time playmaker in the receiving core for this team. Stoffel fires one right to Micklig, and he gets past the sticks out of bounds. 9 seconds to go.
Micklig goes out of bounds at the 41. Makes it 1st and 10, Mosinee.
Just a solid route that was made there by Micklig and made it easy for Stoffel to just find him wide open, get out of bounds, gain some good yardage, and now a timeout on the field by the Lumberjacks. So Coach Kramer might have saw something he didn't like. And this is where, as a team, you gotta very possibly just protect the end zone. 9 seconds is an interesting amount of time to have. Mosinee probably has 2 plays left in them for the half. So if you're Coach Kramer, you're telling a couple of your safeties and corners, defensive backs, to play deeper down that field, because even if Mosinee completes something deep, it does stop the clock to the chains, but they might not have much time to get another snap off. The Indians do have a timeout, though. They have 2 of them. They can get 3 plays off here. That would be a miracle. Here we go. Stoffel, he steps back. He's got time, and he's going to run it. And he steps out of bounds with 2 seconds to go.
Was out of bounds. At the 35.
And we'll have a Hail Mary to end the half coming up here in a timeout by Kyle Stoffel and the Indians.
Their 2nd of the half.
If you're Mosinee, you go with the personnel that you like to have. And a guy like Seeger, you got to have him in the game at this point. He is going to be the guy that the defense has eyes on most of the time. It's only been Seeger and Savakis who have made catches tonight from Treve Stoffel. So the offense is trying to get a little bit more action out of some more players here on this senior night. Two seconds left, 13-7. The ball is at the 36-yard line. And it's without a doubt that Treve Stoffel can land one in the is. What will they do? It'll be trips right, Micklig to the left. Seeger is not on the field. Here we go. It's just a bullet up the middle and incomplete. Tried a deeper slant route, it looked like, to Savakis. And that is how we end the first half of this game. It was a late start, a 98-minute delay in Mosinee, and we are now at halftime where the Indians are up 13-7 over the Lumberjacks here on Zaleski Sports.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $20 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank, real people, real conversations.
At R&R Flooring and Furniture, we sell products that look good and products that last.
You want a great selection at a great price and a company that stands behind their products? You will find Wolfcraft, Ashley, Marshfield Furniture, and more.
Looking to get the best sleep of your life? We have a mattress for you. Get a 15-year non-paraded high-bred mattress for only 25 cents a night, and we also carry adjustable beds. When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses, it's easy. Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
At Ridgestop Exteriors, we're more than your average home improvement company. We're your neighbors, and for over 20 years, we've been trusted and proudly serving right here in your community. Customer service is our #1 goal. Call now for your free estimate.
Ridgetop Exteriors.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointments, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Halftime here in Mosinee. It's 13-7. We've been reading the comment section to the game that we've had going on so far, and you guys have been quite entertaining. Shout out to all you guys for being with us here this late evening. 98-minute delay due to lightning. Right at 7 o'clock. Didn't get this game going until 8:38. So that is why we are at halftime here. Just about a quarter to 10 o'clock already here on this Thursday night. But yes, there was a short time being where both of these teams ended up transferring with one another, and one of them became Assumption and the other became Lakeland. And I would say this is a really good spot to have a neutral game for those two teams. It's right in between everything going on. So there's that. But quick score, well, not score update, but in terms of our stats from the first half, this game got started with Mosinee. They were driving down the field quickly, and then they got to the 35-yard line. Omar Ingram on a carry ended up fumbling the football, and then Wausau East recovered, and Wausau East was able to drive down the field quickly, and they actually had a 4th and long play from no man land territory around the 42 or 43-yard line, and Xander Klein ended up making a great pass, and it was a great catch from Henry Maas down the field, and it was Ian Stahl who took care of the rest and had a 10-yard touchdown to bring them up 7-0, and Mosinee has scored 13 unanswered from the end of the first quarter. It was a 35-yard touchdown pass from Treve Stoffel to Jarek Seeger the senior connection between the two of them. And then another touchdown for Jarek Seeger. It was a 9-yard touchdown pass from Treve Stoffel. And then a missed extra point, and we are to the point of where we are at of 13-7. The matchup between Kyle Stoffel and Tyler Kramer. One of these teams playing Division III, the other Division IV. The Lumberjacks this season 1-3. They're trying to bounce back after a 14-point loss to Rhinelander. And for the Indians, they're 2-2, trying to bounce back from a 4-point loss to Lakeland. That was the first time Lakeland defeated Mosinee in 16 years. Might be 17, actually. But that's a long time to have that dominant of football program, and then just for that amount of time. It's really impressive. How about all the people in the stands staying with us for this game tonight, and all you guys who are continuing to watch our ball game, because it's a school night, it's also a work night. There's a whole bunch of different things going on this Thursday night. Everyone is staying here with us, and we love to see it. Taking a look more at this senior program from the School of Mosinee that's provided. Just going through all the seniors here. Bryson Savakis with some great advice to the underclassmen. As time goes too fast, you just got to enjoy it while it lasts. Don't know if he was trying to rhyme with that one. Maybe he is a guy who likes to drop bars. He doesn't drop passes. He drops bars. Taking a look at, oh man, some of these are just some pretty good stuff. How about the advice from Omar Ingram? Dropping a Martin Luther King Jr. quote: if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. And if you can't walk, then crawl. But whatever you do, you have to keep moving forward. Makes me think of the Walt Disney quote of keep moving forward. Meet the Robinsons, what a classic. All-time classic movie. Jarek Seeger, he provides a memory, or his favorite football memory. So Eli Degenhart hitting coach in the back of the head in the middle of practice, and the coach yelled at Ben, even though other people were laughing harder. So the coach yelled at the wrong person from him getting hit in the head. Oh boy. Jarek's advice for the underclassmen, and I quote, "People say it every year, don't take it for granted, or it goes by fast." And it does. But the one thing that I wish I had been told was to never take your friends who were there all the way for granted. They and the memories with them last longer and mean more than anything else. So shout out to all of the seniors who are playing in today's game, and not just the ones for Mosinee, even the ones for Wausau East. I just can't get over Mitch Micklig's response, though, to what his favorite memory was. Somebody farting during a film, and the coach is getting mad. Like, I don't know if they, like, farted on purpose or if they did it by accident or if they did one of those noises that were made by, like, a younger kid. I know there's those compilations, and those videos, man, let me tell you, they're funny. I can't believe I'm talking about this on a broadcast in front of all you guys. Just trying to find a way to keep things going and have a great time. And here come the Indians onto the field. Just about 2.5 minutes left until we get the third quarter underway, where Wausau East will receive the football to begin the second half. Close-knit game here. 13-7 here in Mosinee. You're watching Great Northern Conference football action here on Zaleski Sports.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Just about the end of halftime and to begin the third quarter here on Zaleski Sports. Today's game brought to you by Bequez Family Chiropractic. Bequez Family Chiropractic in Rothschild provides personalized chiropractic care no matter what issue your body is battling from, with migraines and anxiety to stress or a wide variety of youth issues. Let Bequez Family Chiropractic give you back the life you deserve. Also by Infinity Exterior, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality that you can trust. (13-7). Mosinee, Division 4 this year. Wausau East, Division 3. Week 5 of high school football is here. Friday night lights on a Thursday. And very late as well. So the kicking team for the Indians out on the field. there are still a great amount of fans in the stands. Here from Veterans Park.
Mosinee will start the second half, kicking off.
Meverton back to receive.
Number 1, Caden Mermaiden. Kicking off for Mosinee, number 11, Gus Miller.
Miller, another little boot, and it gets bobbled. I think he might have miskicked it again.
By number 66, Tyler Stasek.
And we'll have some
The Lumberjacks take over.
good starting field position for the Lumberjacks.
At the
I
36.
think Gus Miller just missed it again. So this will be a good way to start the second half for Wausau East. And quarterback Xander Klein, he installed in the backfield. He pitched it to him. That almost got intercepted by Micklig. He was diving for it. And Stahl was just able to receive it.
Tripped up by number 10, Mitchell Micklig.
That could have been a dangerous play to start.
Second and 14.
This second half was a loss of 3 or 4 yards, though. Second and 14 is what we have. And we see Landon Tim on the sideline here. He's out of uniform. No pads on, and his night is done. Making sure he's all right. Stahl
Stahl on the carry.
gets back to the original line of scrimmage here for 4.
Tackled by Deininger. Gain of 3 makes it
And
third
Xander
and 10.
Deininger, one of the other seniors on this team, makes a play. Third and long coming up for Coach Kramer. One interception on the night here from Xander. He's looking, takes a hit. It's a live ball, and they're going to call it incomplete.
Mitchell
Micklig on the pressure here.
Pass is incomplete.
Cutting from the end.
Makes it 4th and 10.
He came out of nowhere and got the quarterback from behind to force the punt unit out here again for Gio Gomez.
Gomez on the kick for the Lumberjacks. Ingram and Svakis deep for the Indians.
Some solid returns we've seen tonight from Mosinee. From Savakis, this one's going to bounce right to him, and he's going to try to run it outside. Breaks one defender, still making the move. He's running down plenty of field, spinning, still on his feet is Bryson, and he gets past the 45 to the 44. And he fires up his squad with that one.
To the 44.
That was about a 28-yard
Makes it 1st and 10.
return from Bryson Savakis. But he ran a whole lot more than 28 yards on that one. Probably close to 50 or 60. He loves trying to work his way around that corner and down the sideline, protect the football. And the Indians take over from the 44. Stoffel hands off. And it was Carter Fondre who received the handoff, and expect to see him in the backfield a whole lot more in this second half.
Makes it 2nd and 7 from the 41.
Mosinee is starting to run short of halfbacks. up to their third stringer, who normally plays receiver. Stoffel drops back, rolls to his right, and he finds his target in Stepke as he gets close to the 30.
Forced out of bounds by Williams. Result of the play makes it 1st and 10, Mosinee.
Just a simple route that Stepke had to run, just a little crosser. While Stoffel's rolling to his right, his receiver realizes he's got to get to that side of the field to make things easier. And that's exactly what he did. Fresh set of downs for the Indians. Stoffel, keeper up the middle here. Now he works outside, cuts in, and he picks up about 12. I'm not sure how Stoffel's able to keep reading those small gaps that he has to work through, but he's doing it. The senior's got plenty of talent. And he really wants to play college football somewhere, and I've heard that he's been getting offers from some places. Just a kid who has great work ethic. Just continues to keep on going. He lobs this one, looking for Micklig. Just a little too much from the senior.
By number 28, Reed. Bodenheimer.
He had him on the streak, but just left it a little long. It was Treve. Seeger's back in. He's now the man in motion. And Fondre takes a big hit off of one defender, spinning right off of Kildee for about 5.
Gain of 5 makes it 3rd and 5.
Mosinee chugging along, working their way into the red zone here. They're at the 14-yard line, trying to extend that lead to 2 scores on this drive. Here he goes, rolls out, lobbing it up in the air, and it's caught! From senior to senior, Mitchell Micklig with the grab. What a gutsy pass. And he put it right where he needed to. The 14-yard score from Treve to Mitch. And it looks like the Indians will go for 2 to try to build the lead to 14. Don't be surprised if they do one of those read options and he keeps it. He just goes with the straight up draw and he finds his way into the zone for 2 more.
With 7:58 left in the 3rd quarter.
When you got a player that's so dynamic in Treve Stoffel, you're thinking as a Mosinee fan almost anything is possible with that kid on the field. But how about that grab by Micklig to end the drive outright? 8 more points on the board for the Indians. They're up 21-7. Today's game presented by Culligan. Culligan Water specializes in all your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Also by Stevens Point Orthopedics, who is proud to provide complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes. This summer, call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment. That's 715-344-0701. 0-1. Pretty solid drive for the Indians in the second half here. A little bobble collected back up by Max Turejewski. Or Tarashki, excuse me.
Bodenheimer on the return.
Might have been Bodenheimer, actually.
Tackle.
It's 27 or 28 there.
Alexander
Deininger, he was the one to take him down. Now down by 14. And you're Wausau East. What do you do? Haven't seen much of the passing game, but it looks like that's what they're going to do here. Mosinee sends 4, and the connection's made to Meverton. Bounces off of one defender, works his way to the sideline, and he picks up the first down. I think that's the type of playmaking that this team's got to make. They got to use Meverton and Stahl. They're two bigger playmakers. Kildy, another one who's out there. But he had that injury late in the first half. Not currently on the field. Klein takes it. Kind of sidearms it right into the arms of Meverton for a couple. Kind of threw that one like with a Matthew Stafford approach. You don't see many quarterbacks try to go with the sidearm slinger. That one only went for a few, though. But he fired that one in there. It kind of went right off of his chest pad. Maintained it in there. 2nd and 7. Stahl opening lane and takes another big shot. And the man who got him was Stoffel. But Stahl just bounces right back up. The toughness from the senior. Just about 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Low snap. Stahl bounces off and stays on his feet. Look at this kid. Denninger almost had him in the backfield. And then Stahl just is on a workhorse right now, just continuing to go along. He is a small athlete, but he has so much game. He and Stahl. Another broken tackle by Stahl for a few more. It's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Stahl on the carry again. Tackle by Deininger.
There's going to be a time, though, when you get older and you keep trying to break those tackles, you're going to start to feel it a whole lot more the next morning you wake up. But he's got a ton of toughness. They're sticking with the runs, and now under the center is Klein. He'll fake the pitch and just do a backwards pass. And Stahl picks up the first to keep the chains going. Solid executed drive thus far from the Lumberjacks.
Makes it 1st and 10 East.
Now it's about finishing the drive. Kildy exits, and Kostrowski is in for him. 2 wide on each side. Man in motion, and a little slip and fall from Meverton, but it gets fixed, and now Klein's got nowhere to go.
Klein on the carry. Tackle on the play by Xander Deininger.
And it was Deininger who was there again. There were 2 other Indians who were about to
from the 35.
run him over as well. I'm not sure what Klein was thinking there on the play. It looked like he had an opportunity to pitch it to Stahl, and he just gave up. He might have just noticed he crossed the line of scrimmage and thought, I can't throw the ball forward. Tries a quick slinger here to Medvard, incomplete. Stops the clock with about 3.5 minutes.
3rd and 13.
And we are into our 10 o'clock hour. Didn't even notice. East on the move here in the late goings of the third quarter. Mosinee trying to put a stop to it. Gets hit as he throws, and it's intercepted. It's Carter Fondre. And Micklig was the one to force the pressure and force a wobbly pass out of the arm of Klein. And now Klein is on the ground. And the Indians take over, up by 14. And Fondre, he's just happy he caught the football there. He had it in his hands, and it kind of was like a bar of soap that went like right off of his hands up into the air. He's like, oh no, I can't let that hit the ground. Able to hold on to it and force another turnover, the second interception by the Indians here tonight. One turnover for Mosinee tonight and 2 for the Lumberjacks.
In NFL action, Buffalo Bills 31, Miami Dolphins 21.
And today's game is brought to you by Nicolay Bank. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Kobe, Medford, and Edgar, also Merrill. And learn more at nicolaybank.com. All the way from their own 22-yard line, Stoffel off of one defender. He stays on his feet, picks up a first down, and then some to the 40.
Tackle by number 9, Peyton Ness.
This kid, he's just got the football DNA in him. Number 3, the senior Treve Stoffel. I mean, his father, Kyle, he's the coach of this program. But deservingly so. This family, they got football in their blood. And Treve, he is just an animal when he's out there. Takes the snap, hands off to Seeger. From the outside, he's got some good blocking ahead of him. And he cuts it to around midfield. Just short of the first down.
Tackle by Stahl.
And now the Lumberjacks, they're going to have to keep an eye on their quarterback and defensive back in Xander Klein and hope that he's all right. Because right now he is not on the field. Looks like it's Gio Gomez who's in as a replacement of his. And Stoffel this time gets stuffed by Kildee.
Tackle by number 47, Aiden Kildee.
Kildee, he's got that build to him of a
3rd and 2.
almost a bit like J.J. Watt when he was playing his high school days. He's also got the build of like a tight end just a little bit. He's a big guy, and he is on the tight end in the roster. Third and short here for the Indians. Stoffel hands it off to the trusting Fondre, and he picks up the first.
On the carry. Tackle by number 95, Miles Mallory.
Closing minute here
Result of the play makes it
of the
first
third
and
quarter
10,
coming up.
Mosinee.
And Braden Reinke steps in for the offense. Mosinee letting that clock tick. Step key, around in motion, quick slant, good hands, and the ball comes out at the end, and they're gonna say incomplete.
Stoffel's pass intended for Mickleg falls incomplete.
That was a little bit of an awkward situation there that Mickleg had to go through. Didn't fully have it in his possession. Kind of bobbled it for a split second there as he was coming to the ground. Couldn't hold on to it completely. Clock stops at 38 seconds here in the third quarter. Lumberjacks bench making some noise, try to fire up this team, force a turnover or something. Stoffel, though, he's got other plans and picks up the first down.
Stoffel on the carry.
That's where, as a defense, you just got to start running some type of quarterback spy. And now there's two injured Lumberjacks on the field. And I don't know if it's just cramps going on or if they're just taking big hits. Ian Stahl looks like he's one of them, and Gio Gomez is the other. And they're just both laying down like they both got down in Fortnite. I think they're just cramping up, though.
It was Rice, 28, Charlotte.
I don't know. Hopefully they're all right.
In WNBA,
And one of them's back on his feet. That actually might have been Klein.
the Dream, 85.
That was Klein who was on the ground, so good to see that he was back into the game, but now it's not a good sign to see that he fell back down again.
And currently the Aces are up 54
And Gomez
over the Storm.
is hobbling. He's back on his feet. Great job by these athletic trainers tonight just to be there for these players, and we've seen quite a bit of injuries here in this game, which is making the night even longer. Today's game is brought to you by Lee's Piggly Wiggly and Mosinee Family Chiropractic. Thank you to these wonderful local Mosinee favorites for bringing us today's game. Also by Mutual of Wausau. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since, guess what? What year was it? Come on, Andrew. 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. We're going to have to make that the trivia question of the night next time we play, see if you can get it right.
At the end of the third quarter.
And that's the end of the third quarter here in Mosinee. They get a touchdown on the board. 3 touchdown passes tonight from Treve Stoffel, and this time it was with his man Mitchell Mickleg. It's been the senior connection here on senior night here in Mosinee. Going commercial free the rest of the way until the end. Today's matchup brought to you by Valley Communities Credit Union. For 90 years, Valley Communities Credit Union has been part of your hometown team. Local, trusted, strong. Valley Communities Credit Union, where community comes first. Federally insured by the NCUA. Also by Seifert Electric. Seifert Electric Services in central Wisconsin with the best in residential, commercial, and industrial electrical services. from simple jobs to new construction and thermal imaging projects to identify electrical problems. For all your electrical needs, look to Cypher Electric. Final 12 minutes here in Mosinee, and a fresh set of downs for Treve Stoffel and the crew. Seeger takes the run to the outside and gains about 8 or 9 here. I can't tell if that's Ness or Klein who's there on the field. I made that play. The jersey's bunched up. Looks like a 9. Might be next. Mosinee trying to add another score and possibly put this one to bed. I'm sure a ton of people watching this are getting ready for bed. Here we go. Stoffel keeps it and stays on his feet, picks up the first, and into the red zone the Indians go.
By number 7, Keyshawn Williams. Result of the play makes it 1st and 10, Mosinee.
It's been a greatly coached game thus far from Kyle Stoffel. Only 1 punt tonight from his crew. His offense has been cooking, to say the least. Even though they're only at 21 points, it feels like a whole lot more than that. Stoffel throws this one, almost a backwards pass, but they call it incomplete. Was looking for Stepke. Wausau, he's trying to come up with answers for Treve and his triple threat ability. Stoffel drops back to pass, and he goes with the screen to Fondre. Relying on blockers is Carter, and he dives towards that pylon, or the end zone, excuse me, and he's just short. Mark the ball at around the 5-yard line.
Result of the play makes it 1st and goal.
Once you get to this angle out here for the broadcast, it's so tough to tell where they are on the field. They mark it at the 5. And this is where they go with the good old reliable read option draw for Treve. We'll see what they do here. Trying to send a few edge rushers is the defense. They go with the handoff to Fondre, spinning around, pushing or the offensive line, and he's just short. Maybe by a yard. Coach Stoffel had his hands up in the air right after the ball was handed off to Fondre. And the ball is placed at the 1. Trying to add on another score here on this Thursday night football action of WIAA football and Zaleski Sports. Stoffel to Fondre, and they still call him short. Some good stops here by the Lumberjack defense. And now, maybe we'll see the infamous tush push happen here. This would be the spot for it to happen. Although I'm not sure if it's legal in high school football. He's under the center. Stoffel gets bounced off, and he works his way to the corner, and he's in. That's not how you do the tush push, but or do a quarterback sneak. He was like, hey, if it's not working down the middle, I'm just going to bounce right off my own guy and stay close and work outside. And Stoffel gets the 1-yard score, and it's 27-7. With just about 8 minutes to go, and Miller's PAT this time is right down the middle. Little confidence booster for the senior.
Mosinee 28. Wausau East.
And it's a 3-score lead for the Mosinee Indians.
Slippery stairs. Have you ever seen slippery stairs? That's good. Extreme archery, where they shoot
By the looks of it, it looks like Mosinee is going to jump to 3-2 on the season. And Lumberjacks are going to fall to 1-4. There's a still good amount of time left on the clock, but the way momentum's been going here in this second half, it has been all Mosinee. And next week for Mosinee, they'll be headed to Tomahawk to take on Tomahawk there in the Hatchets. And then how about for the Lumberjacks next week? They got a tough schedule here on out. They'll be taking on Medford. That one will be at Wausau East. But the Medford Red Raiders, they are looking like a really good team this year. Undefeated in conference play, Trevor Kell, the one to recover the kick. How about the work that's being done outside of the high school here in Mosinee? And they're adding, I believe, not 100% sure what it is, but it's quite the addition they're making to the school here. With, I think it's a new computer lab, and Fondre is going to take it to the house with a pick six. Klein seeing ghosts.
On the 30-yard touchdown return.
30 yards in the score. And that will send the folks home happy. One play is all it took. Fondre's got 2 interceptions tonight. And a pick six right here. Well, when we make the highlights for this one, have a fun time putting that one play together as I was talking about the addition to the school.
Extra point is good.
How about the addition to the point total for Mosinee? Now they're up by 4 scores. And they've really bounced back this week from that rough game against Lakeland. Especially after losing Landon Tim here in the first half. Carter Fondre making some big plays here in this one. Also, I believe it's the first defensive score of the season for Mosinee.
Miller on the kickoff for Mosinee. Back deep for the Lumberjacks. Maverda.
And Carter and his classmates and teammates and friends all having a good time. And the Mosinee bench is also just having so much fun right now. They just clobber all over the return man here. Maybe a 2 or 3 yard return from Mason.
Tackle on the play.
Or that might have been Trevor Cal, excuse me. Eight minutes to go here in regulation. Mosinee staying fired up. On the other side, it's pretty quiet. Klein has had so much pressure on him in this game tonight, so now he's going to have to go to Stahl. And they're trying to punch it out of his hands now. Maybe a couple of yards here for Ian.
Tackle on the play by MJ Rogers-Barron. Gain of 2 makes it 2nd and 8.
And one of the other seniors, Rogers-Barron's, making the tackle here. That bench is going crazy. Here in the time winding down, and Micklig all over Stahl on the play. What a night number 10 is having. He made that acrobatic catch. That fired him up. Tons of emotion coming out of the senior. And then even after that play, tons and tons of emotion. Klein fakes the handoff. Excuse me, this is a different player out there on the field looking deep and just through the arms of Williams. That was Camden Rye in there as the QB of the play. So maybe we'll see that Xander Klein's night is over. Rye's still there. No quarterback out on the field for East. They're just wondering what the heck is going on. And they had the play. It was such a good chance and just missed the grab. Was Tayshawn. 6:38 to go on the clock. And we are sitting at 10:33 local time.
Hey, the 2023 Wisconsin Auctioneer Championships are on this weekend too.
I have to get up in 5 hours. Here's the punt. And it's shanked just a little bit past midfield. Out at the 46-yard line is where they'll call it. And Mosinee will see if they continue with their starters on the field. Out on the field by Mosinee. And the bus starting chant ensues.
And Saturday morning,
There's going to be a lot more than starting a bus on the way back. I think some of the players are going to start falling asleep on their way back. Because they got to get up for school the next morning. 98-minute lightning delay to begin the night. Getting this game done at a little bit of a later time. The real Thursday night football game. In high school here. See what Mosinee does. Looks like the backups make their way onto the field.
Just a reminder, on Saturday morning, we have the Mosinee basketball booster.
So that will be it for the starters here on this senior night, and what a performance they made, especially in this second half. "21 points. And a timeout on the field. That's back-to-back timeouts and no play happening. I don't think that's legal.
In timeout, Mosinee. In upcoming Mosinee athletic events, September 20th, we have swimming at St. Norbert.
Not sure how Mosinee was able to get 2 timeouts in a row here. I think the refs are thinking we just got to end this thing.
September 25th, soccer is home versus Northland Pines.
How about this? For your next new vehicle purchase, check out Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler in Stevens Point. With these two dealerships, you're sure to find the vehicle you're looking for. Browse their selection online or just stop in person and see for yourself at Dahl Honda, just off of Stanley Street, and Dahl Chrysler on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. And Brandon Reinke, the quarterback in the game to take place for Stoffel here in these closing minutes, takes a sack.
Reinke on the carry. Loss of 5. Makes it 2nd and 15.
Getting a little chillier as well up here. And outside. Second and 15 here. They pitch it. And they take it. Good running there. From number 30 for the Indians.
Harris on the carry. Gain of 5 makes it 3rd and 10.
Not sure what some of the players' names are because they're not listed on the rosters. This is what happens when the night's winding down and the backups are on the field. You have a fun time figuring out the names. Here's Savakis. Bryson diving for the first, and he picks it up.
Result of the play makes it 1st and 10, Mosinee.
Under 5 minutes to play here in regulation. Tough to determine who our player of the game is for tonight. Treve Stoffel had a great game as the quarterback, as he's been really impressive this whole season. But Carter Fondre coming up with the interception, that pick 6. Tough to not give it to him. And Mitch Micklig coming up with some really good plays as well. Here's, I believe it's Harris. I'm not quite sure. Takes it up 5 yards.
Tackle on the play by Ty Ferg.
taking a look at the conference standings of the GNC. Lakeland, Tomahawk, Medford. Actually, now it's Lakeland and Tomahawk who are sitting at the top. Here's Harris again. Outside. Picks up the first. Lakeland and Tomahawk sitting at 2-0. Medford 1-1. Merrill also 1-1. Mosinee's 1-1. Rhinelander 1-1. And Anago and Wausau East at 0-2. Still plenty of games left in the season to come back from. But if you're Wausau East, it's going to be a tough time to come back from these past losses that they've had to face. It's going to be a 4-game losing streak. They started the season with a 30-6 win. And things kind of fell apart from there. Here goes number 2 for the Indians, and Parker Schmiel. Or Schmiel, excuse me. Just about to hit the final 2 minutes here in Mosinee. Reinke, the quarterback, executing a pretty solid drive thus far. It's all really been carries. The offensive line gonna keep the line, or the running back keep going. And a flag is thrown on the far side of the field to stop the clock for literally no apparent reason. Might have been an illegal formation here.
Mosinee. That's a 5-yard penalty. Makes it 2nd and 6.
And that will stop the clock again. And now they'll get it going again here. See the final 2 plays of the ball game here. Reinke takes the snap, hand off to Harris, and he's got no room. Taken down by 2 Lumberjacks. And there might have been a timeout on the field here. Harris might have lost his helmet on the play. That might have been why. So this should be the final play here in regulation. 35-7 for Mosinee here to start week 5 of high school football. And they'll just go victory formation with Reinke to end this one. The lightning delay night did not put a stop to the momentum of the Mosinee Indians. They take it 35-7. And all the seniors gather together and celebrate this win. And they're now 3-2 on the season. Wausau East falls to 1-4. And Mosinee will be traveling to Tomahawk next week, and Wausau East will have a home game against Medford. Final score 35-7 here on Zaleski Sports. Stay tuned for a Merrill Steel postgame show. Consider moving your career to one of the largest growing fabrication companies in the upper Midwest and apply at merrillsteel.com.
Merrill Steel welcomes you as you join us in a virtual tour. Our Our main facility in Schofield, Wisconsin covers an area of roughly 46 acres and is home to our company headquarters. From this location, paired with our facilities in Comanche, Iowa and Springfield, Missouri, we are able to easily fulfill the needs of the industry nationwide. With nearly 1 million square feet of combined space between our 3 facilities, we are able to take on some of the biggest and most complex jobs, making us one of the top 5 steel fabricators in the country. We employ the best of the best welders, those who can weld efficiently with both metal core and flux core, and who aren't afraid to work hard. We also offer on-the-job training, so even beginner welders can learn the ropes and help us build it big. As a backup to our dedicated weld fab team, we have a robotic welder. Merrill Steel is the 4th in the U.S. to have gotten one, keeping us on the leading edge of technology. With the combination of both man and machine, no job is too big to handle, but they'd have no work on their hands without our machine operators. Where our fabrication process really begins is here. Our skilled machine ops team is responsible for bringing in the raw steel. Be it sawing, cutting, drilling, or punching, they make sure the steel is in the correct shape and size for our fab teams. As an addition to the machine ops team, we've recently purchased multiple Python X machines. These handy systems have given us increased productivity, unmatched cut quality, and predictable and consistent throughput. Moving away from fabrication, we come to our coating department. One of the unique benefits of working with Merrill Steel is our in-house blasting and painting capabilities. Many projects require a complex coating system, and that's where we shine above the competition. We regularly apply corrosion-resistant coating in-house, as well as intumescent fire protection when needed. We hold the endorsement for sophisticated paint and coating from AISC. This, along with our NACE certified inspectors, ensure a high-quality finish for every piece. The loading and staging process, sandwich delivery to a job site. Finally, the last stage in our process is shipping. Our transit company, Merrill Steel Transit Services, is a wholly owned subsidiary of Merrill Steel Incorporated, consisting of more than 20 state-of-the-art trucks designed for transporting oversized and overweight shipments, along with hundreds of trailers ranging from 48-foot flatbeds to heavy-haul Jeep and booster combinations. We employ only the most highly skilled professional drivers, highly experienced mechanics, and knowledgeable office staff who work as a team to provide cost-effective service in a timely manner. Our shipping fleet is a major reason why we are able to be competitive throughout North America, including the contiguous 48 states, Alaska, and Canada. Thank you for taking the time to learn a little bit about us. We look forward to having you join us in building it big.